Hello again, YouTube. I would say I'm sorry for that, but it's not my fault that the internet blanked out for half hour or however long it's been. But here we are, I'm back. Struggling emotionally. But let's do this. Sorry, hey Tammy. I'm ostensibly still eating. This is 100% killing it. I know I'm not being very talkative. I just spent the afternoon, the better part of the afternoon writing. I wrote an entirely new piece, composition, and I'm tired. Wore out is actually what I am. And then I'm emotionally exhausted. Someone I love very much is very sick. I'm doing my best to keep my feet one in front of the other. Oh, amazing. You're amazing, Tammy. Okay, those taste bad. I've either gotten the thing already, or they never gave me anything to begin with. I think that they gave me... I think I already got it, though. I think it gave me bubble breath or whatever it's called. Aqua breath. Queen is so powerful. Queena? I don't know how to pronounce their names. Queena works for me. Ouch. Dick. Ow. Okay. Who just got that? Was it him? Thank you, Queena. Freya. That's your name. Keena! You're supposed to be wearing a needle fork, not the other thing. Not the standard fork, dummy. Da 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 da. Okay. We continue on. We still got a couple of levels to go. I want to spend the time necessary to make sure that I can one-shot this stuff and that we're actually ready. Ooh. Not to say that won't be dizzying for long, but it was dizzying for a second, wasn't it? That was a mistake. I almost chose to just do something else today. Play something else. Like, I've got Elatro and Soul Kesto and games that would fill the niche. You're working on... I love to hear that you're broadening your intellectual horizons, Tammy. It's my pleasure for this talk this morning. I didn't feel like I was doing anything special, but you guys have given me a lot of positive reinforcement, a lot of encouragement that whatever I did this morning was impactful, so thank you. I've been kind of beating myself up all day that I don't think I slept long enough. So evidently God had something that He put on my heart. All I really know is that I got to talk to Rachel for a little while and it was good. thank you for the positive feedback. I have been complaining or lashing out, or however you want to think about it, for a long time that I don't hear about my work the way other creators do. So I appreciate the feedback. Please kill that. Fuck. I didn't see that it had its tail up. I just, getting in the routine of fighting. And welcome back, Tim. That's something that I need to know how to do. It's the truth. Good job, Freya. Now you can learn something else. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess she's not technically wearing plate right now. She's wearing a linen cuirass, which explains her jacket. I continue to wish that even in these games, in the way back, they got it right in 10. They did it in 10. But I wish that these games would have just slightly changed the character model for all the different armors that you're wearing. I know why they didn't. Just a missed opportunity. Because, like, Zidane can wear the cotton robe, I think. If Zidane can wear the cotton robe, I would like to see him wearing a cotton robe. I think that's amusing. Is this Final Fantasy IX Diamond? This is one of my favorite stories. I should stop calling them my favorite games, unless it's the game portion that I really like. I should be more specific when I'm speaking. This is one of my favorite stories. But I don't think that the power of friendship, love, conquers all. I don't think that those two things are trite. So I don't mind a love conquers all or friendship triumphs over great evil narrative. Whether this is or isn't, I'm not telling you. But now you know that about me. Now don't put your tail up, you fuck. Ow. It's going to go into attacking stance. I'm going to steal an antidote from it. And then it's probably going to go into attacking stance. Oh, it did. Well, now it goes into dying stance. Hit the wrong button. That could be bad. Freya's gonna be dead. You're gonna want to kill this, Freya. Yeah, good job. Because it gets to counterattack, and it'll hurt you, because you're dumb. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba doom, ba doom, 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 dee doo da, ba dee doo dee doo doo da da da, ba dee ba dee da da da. All right, let's get Titus. Let's get Titus in better gear. Okay. Garminas boots. Okay. Equip. Desert boots. What do I want more? Adds status or HP 100%? I want adds status first. I know that that's not what that... Ooh, millionaire. What's that do? We're going to find out shortly by pressing this buttons. And we go to equips. High Tide. Allows you to trance faster. Trance is your limit break in this game. Receive more gil after the battles. No shit. Poison and venom? No shit. Well, look at you, Queena. You're the best. Alright, you're my favorite character. Oh, we want that. We've wanted that for a while. I thought that I had Steel Gill. Oh, there it is. Steel Gill. Neat. And sure, what the heck, add the status of my weapons to my attacks. Turn off protect the girls, cause he's stupid. This makes it so no more back attack. This is poison venom. No more back attack. What you think about that, huh? I also think that's a stupid accent that you're doing. Stop it. Okay, let's go. We're gonna save, because I'm gonna forget. You know how this goes. And then we're gonna lose an hour of content. Well, 33 minutes of work. And we're gonna have to do it all over again, and you're gonna be like, oh, this guy, he smells like farts. You're right to think so. Boom, boom, boom. Smack. In the face. And also stabbings. I don't know why the spear was a smack type situation, like she only used the flat of the blade. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sure that even the flat of that blade would hurt real good. Probably cut you real bad. Anyway. Kicking ass and taking names. And also gaining XP. Alright, we're level 10. I would like to be level 13 already. That's where I would like to already be. So we're gonna set this motherfucker to auto attack. Hurry up. Hurry, old tits. Bang bong doodle doodle. Yep, that's right. We're gonna go auto attack and then we're gonna go speedy speeds. And he's like, ah, and then we're done. Uh-huh. Speed that shit up. Did that say? Okay. Good job, Zidane. Steel Gill. Alright, you are done, sir. Is there any other kind of... Nope. Alright. Onward. Oh god, that's fast. Okay, that's hard to control. Yep. Maybe we're not going to get to level 13. Maybe we'll get everybody to level 11. I see where Freya's at. Or maybe we'll get Freya to level 13 and we'll call that good enough. This is going to crash my computer. I'm just teleporting across the universe. Come on, motherfuckers. Oh. Quina is a powerhouse. This is why we wanted to steal that silver fork, by the way. For anybody in an earlier episode, 2 or 3 episodes ago, who was watching, like, why are you so obsessed with stealing this silver fork from this Zagnol that you're going to cheat to make sure you get it? I am back, Jackie. And so are you. Hello. That's why. Because Quina gets to use the silver fork, and it makes Quina more than just useful. It puts her way ahead of the game. She's super powerful. Yeah! We're just gonna expedite this process a little bit. I've been kind of dicking around because I'm trying not to cry. Trying to focus. And so I've just been hyper-focused on the slow pace of the game. But let's do this. Pick up. Yeah, good job, Vivi. You're getting weaker. Bug killer. We're almost done. We'll get Freya to level 13 now that it's moving quick. I don't know whether I don't remember whether the forest was better XP than the swamp. This is good. Someone that I love is sick, so I'm just coping with learning that. Thank you, Jackie. A direct dialogue between the canvas and the airwaves? I haven't seen that movie, all things considered. Okay. Watch out! Uh-oh. Freya's gonna get ahead of everybody because Freya gets 50% more experience than everybody. Why? Because Freya's awesome. Shut up. Don't talk to me. Sorry I reacted that way. That was a little bit... Equanimity? Equanimity is St. Brown? Okay. Yikes. Your words are very academic. Oh, what happened? One of these? I've never done this before. I'm a dumbass. What happened? Random you? I don't think you're random. I think you're sharing your day. Or at least how you've spent some of your time in the not too distant past. What's that, he says. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Gutter me naps, boops. Alright, 1, second. The only character who actually matters is Zidane, so just hold your fucking horses for... We're not gonna get as gold. We're not gonna get as gold for a while. We're not gonna get as much gold for a while. I'm not kind. You feel dumb? Jackie, why feel you smart? I mean, why feel you dumb? Shut up. No, you read a lot of medieval literature. You can make a mean baklava? Tammy's so smart. I was almost like, Tammy's not smart. Wouldn't have been what I meant. Tammy being smart doesn't make you dumb. The real question, Jackie. The real question is, do you ever make the joke, I just flew in here, and boy, do my arms falafel. I thought that was a pretty good one, Tammy. Not Tammy, I meant to say Jackie. Yeah, my dad always did say I was a pretty fart smeller. I mean, pretty smart feller. Funny looking for sure. I'm almost stoned. I could fix that. Alright, 9 more times. Here we go, Freya. This is hilarious. And fast forward, it looks ridiculous. It's almost entirely impossible to control. And thank God I was wrong. The soundtrack doesn't speed up when you put it in super fast. Got this Superman thing going on today. I haven't pushed my hair out of my face yet. Not really. It's starting to get and look dirty. I need to clean it. It'll be warm enough when I get back to the tent. The ice is finally starting to melt. It's starting to thaw enough. It's starting to get warm enough to melt. Yeah, it's 55 degrees today. This is the warmest it's been in like 3 weeks. That explains a lot about what I'm feeling. If it's 55 degrees, it hadn't been above freezing in months, like 2 months. Isn't it February? It's gonna get cold again, isn't it? If it's gonna be warm for a long period of time, I gotta do laundry, which means I gotta buy a new pair of pants. This is important shit to me right now. Yeah, I gotta do laundry next week. Alright, put it on the calendar. We gotta do laundry next Monday. Next Tuesday. I gotta be prepared to do laundry. Yowza. Which means I gotta get a new pair of pants. Hey, Rachie. Shit. Tammy and Tammy too. I didn't say out loud that Tammy's not smart, right? Like, I did not say that. Because I didn't mean to say that. And I didn't mean for it to sound like what it sounds like if I said that exact sentence. But I don't think I said it out loud. I'm stoned. I'm stoned for the first time in a very long time. Keep my fucking mouth shut now. Before I say something embarrassing. It's great to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I accidentally let my guard down and got stoned. Like, really stoned. Yeah, how are you, Rachie? I was just thinking I probably don't actually say those words to you enough, and it probably does hurt your feelings. Yeah, Jackie, how are you? I'm sure that didn't ask you either. I got lost in my own head there for a minute. I need to take this other pill. No! Okay, well. Damn! Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. You here? So good? Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's turn this off. Nope. Yep. You are new here, Diamond. It's not so much that I forget to ask, Jackie. It's that I forget that not everybody volunteers. It's not that I forget to ask. Even if I did forget to ask. I think to ask it, and then I go, they'll tell me. I do care. That's why I forget that not everybody volunteers that stuff. Yay! Hey! I thought that didn't taste good, so we would have missed Vanish unless we got it from somebody else. I'm really happy that happened. I really like Queena. A lot. I think Queena's really cool. Did I save? No. I said let's get up here to the thing. Okay, I am in a place intellectually and emotionally where I do not feel like doing the voices. So I am going to do my absolute level best. But I still haven't looked at a Swedish accent. I haven't reminded myself what it sounds like so I can try to get my mouth to do it. Unless I go into Squizgar and Toki. So I'm going to do my best. No. Come on, get up. Baklava. Damn it, say something. Jackie's in Greece, right? Oh, man. The Black Mages. Who are they? It's okay. You didn't do anything. Vivi, aren't they your... The king might be in danger. Come on. I sure hope Daga didn't come here. Let's go. You guys can talk over the cutscenes. I'm just not free. I'm not gonna always. I want the... I think I actually remember it. Actually, I do remember it. Black mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Burmecia. I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Burmecia. The Black Mages took our bells. Oh, that's right. That's what you told me, Jackie. The king's in palace. Please protect... Hey! I'll protect him. Don't worry. Gizem Malik Bale. I remember you telling me that you were in Georgia. I remember. I asked a silly question. Thank you guys for hanging out. Doing a cool dungeon? We're like going into a mountain. You're gonna eat that bug. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, yeah, boy. I love you so much, Queena. Queena's my favorite character in the game. It's not Zidane or Dagger. That's not true. I like them all a lot, actually. The only character in this game that I never quite understood was Freya. But we're gonna make an effort to understand and get to know Freya as well. Especially now that we've played the first 5 Final Fantasies so many times. And her people's backstory is kind of, they kind of mined it out of all of the different Lancer or Dragoneer archetypes across all of the Final Fantasies. I think I missed something that you said, Diamond. I'm not ignoring you. Yikes, Jackie, that's rough. We're gonna ring this here bell. Ting-a-ting-a-ling-a-ling-a, and the door in there. The bell in your hand and the doorbell are ringing. I have no kids, no wife, no pets. Correct. Thank you, Rachel. You did. No, I was just about to say it. grateful that you did answer for me because I didn't see them. I wasn't contradicting. I wasn't asking what she said, frankly. I was just apologizing that I didn't see it, that I wasn't leaving her hanging. I wasn't leaving you on red or nothing. Okay, how did I talk with these guys? Who is that? That's not it. How does Vivi talk? Vivi's like up here, but he talks real slow, so these guys are more like... Who is that? That's not it. That I don't know. There it is. I know I have seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before? I have not seen him. I know. I guess it is not important. Let's kill him. Yes, kill him, shall we? Heard that, Rachie. I appreciate that. That's what I would ask a moderator to do if I asked my moderators to do anything. Down, down, down. This is why we got higher level, by the way. I didn't want to have to slog through this. Hey, savage monsters, run away! Yeah. Oh, Orlando. I heard that Disney World is closing officially. I messed up, I'm kinda dumb, but it's okay, cause I am a winner anyway. You can go to the store and buy the cigarettes, but you can't take them home, cause you are dumb and you'll forget them. I'm gonna stop improvising words to that. I read it on the interwebs today. That Orlando is that the Disney theme park, Disney World, whatever. I read on the interwebs, and everything you read on the internet is true. It's Disney announces today official close Orlando Disney something. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright. Here's what I want to do. Ringen der Bellen. The bell in your hand and the door are ringing. The bell in your hand shattered. What's this over here? Chicken. Ooh, bronze vest. Ding, 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 doodle, do. Take this bell. Receive Gizamaluk bell. Don't tell me what to do, old man. I have no idea, my sweet. The thing that I read could have been not true. It could have been a fake news. But I saw it this morning. Doodle doo doodle down, 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 doodle down. I hope you taste bad, but I'm gonna eat you anyway. Do it, Queena, do it, yeah. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm sorry. Ow! You stop. You stopped her hacking my face. Hazard? Hazard! I've clearly eaten. Stole high potion. do you have? Oh. Yes. See, a hazard is somewhere between a hassle and a hazard. It's a hassle that... It's a hazardous hassle. We call those hazards. Hazards. Huzzah! Motherfucker. You know, they were only one letter away from a... They were only one letter away from a palindrome. Diddling ding diddling doodle doo dow 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 diddle doo dow dow dow. Did I not rescue that guy? I guess he's just gonna sit there and jerk off. It's whatever. Okay, bud. Hope you're getting your self-suck on. Okay. Da, 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 da. What's this? Magus hat. Oh. Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. I didn't expect to see a Moogle here. What's wrong? My husband, he's inside this bell. He's trapped, Capo. You poor thing. We just held our wedding here. There's some crazy clowns attacked us. I was so scared, Capo. This bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please, huh? Hello? Oh, wait, yeah, it's you. I know you. Hey, you have coupon? Yeah, I got one in Lindblom. Really? Can I have it? Kabow! Thank you. Darling, I have your more coupon. Kabow! Kabow! I love coupon nuts! Darling, where are you going? Thank you. Darling! What a crazy couple. I cleared the dining room with that one. That was good stuff. I don't ever remember which of these two I want to do. Oh, this one will let me push it for some reason. It won't even budge, he says. I love the little Moogle vignettes. I do. I think it's so charming. Oh, she made a scary noise. And thank you, Rachie. I did not react to, but I did see your compliment. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Was like an older married woman. Like Archie. Like Archie Bunker's wife. This guy is so funny. He came in here and he hung out and he watched the show from over the other side of the dining room yesterday. Ah, you went and did the research. Pronounced without the E, there's just an apostrophe there. Research. Oh, good job, Zidane. Zidane says, fuck your couch. Nobody likes your stupid couch. I gotta remember what volume I'm at in here. I am not alone. For reimagining? Oh, so they're expanding the park. They're bringing it into the 21st century, which is the opposite of what you want. The Imagineers are hard at work. That's cool, though. The creative engineers part is exciting to me, but do you like Hoopo Nuts? Not really, buddy.
I hate you.
Do you like Hoopo Nuts? Yes,
I like you.
Okay.
I want more Koopa Nuts. Thanks again. Now we could go on a honeymoon.
Yeah, tourists. Yeah.
There's a letter from Moodon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it, Kapow. This year's festival at the hut was so exciting, Kapow. The highest score was 225 points. A guy named Zidane won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 150 points. Oh, it was so much fun. It wasn't a congratulation letter, but it was fun to read, Kapow.
You don't have anything for me?
You want mail?
Well, send mail and you'll get mail. You got mail. What am I, fucking AOL? Could you imagine if the AOL lady got an attitude with you? You've got mail. AI of the future is gonna cop an attitude like a 22-year-old. Okay, so here's the thing. If I remember right, I do not want to be here. You got my fucking mail, motherfucker. Yeah. Like Snoop Dogg's GPS, but for AOL. For what is it? Office Explorer. Kapow! Wait. Kapow! Kapow!
Take this, Kapow.
I don't remember which one of them that is. Holy Bell. Give me Koopo Nuts.
Okay, Kapow. I'm Koopo for Koopo Nuts.
Hey! Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs references. We like when the localization reaches to our local memes. Ring der Bellen. Yes. We're going to ring in der Bellen. Why am I doing it in German? Because I'm technically practicing that accent. Are you alright? Freya, please be careful. Master Gizamalook has gone mad. He's been controlled by some strange clowns. I didn't use a fucking tent. They weren't glaring at me on their way out. They left because they wanted to leave, not because I was being a disturbance. You guys wouldn't watch, or you wouldn't like the show as much if I were being a disturbance to the people around me to do this. He says, giving the camera a pointed look. Yeah, he sat and watched the show yesterday, so he left through the front door today. He usually comes through and tells me, and gives me like a thumbs up and makes eye contact or whatever. Not today. He probably embarrassed himself a little bit. I was pretending like I didn't notice. Oh, what am I doing? Please don't die. Please don't die on this first turn. Please don't die. Thank God. Why'd that hurt Queena so much more than him? Oh God, don't kill it. I don't want to reload this save. I will, though. Yeah, don't kill it. Oh my god! Maybe do kill it. We'll get the ice staff later. Holy shit. Come on. Yeah, tell us about your balaclava. Are we talking just a hood? Are we talking like a thing around the mouth? What are we talking here? Opa. I almost completely forgot the whole make sure you steal everything from everything thing. Because, like, I would have killed it without that Magus coat, which I need. Hmm? Hood baklavas made with dollar store ingredients? That thing hits really damn hard. Zidane, I'm gonna need you to work on that, bud. Shit. Wow, we actually used 70 of those 99 potions that I bought doing all that grinding, so the correct choice was made. That, I would have been bitching. You'd have been hearing me bitching. I'd have been bitching. Oh, come on, Zidane. I don't want to put this in fast forward for your dumb ass. Come on. Because it's this one, right? Nope, it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do it this way. Did I get it that time? Nope. Okay, turn that off. Holy shit. I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Why is it not attacking Zidane? That's funny. Alright, turn this one? Yeah. Nope. Oh my god, turn that off. That's too fast. Now turn it back on. It's almost too fast to even process the information. Couldn't steal. Come on. 1,000 layers. Come on, Zidane. That feels like it's crawling comparatively. Come on, Zidane. I gave you that thing, Bandit. This shouldn't be taking so long. It's just the way it goes. I want that ice rod, though. Don't kill it before that ice rod. Or before I run out of potions, I guess. Come on, man. Yikes. Got it. It dies now. Shit. I bet... Oh, you don't have anything that'll hurt it. You do, though. No, you don't. How about that? And then you can hit it with thunder. Oh my god! Kill it, Freya! Kill it! Kill it with fire! Actually, kill it with thunder. Good job, Freya. Now let it be dead. Take that, sir. Gizmaluk. No! So if anyone's played Final Fantasy V, this is kind of a reference to your dragon friend in Final Fantasy V. I can't remember what it's called. But, the pirate chick. She has this dragon. It's called something with an S, right? Kind of a similar, kind of a similar narrative arc for Leviathan in Final Fantasy III. Hear you, yeah. I think that's right. Aye. With the tragic arc. She didn't have a real good time in that game. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, dang it. That's fine. If anybody could suffer not winning or not being alive for the it was Sildra. Yeah, it was Sildra. Hiryu is the flying dragon. Sildra is the water dragon. Impressed with your recall of the names in general. What happened to Master Gizmaluk? You must hurry. His Majesty is in danger. Yeah. So that Gizmaluk fight is kind of a reference to Sildra. It's kind of a reference. Leviathan, Sildra, they're similar character, different names across the games. And this game is a tribute back to the 8-bit era, 16-bit era. Once we cross this gate, we are in Alexandrian territory. Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix Southgate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. That's great. They've been working on the gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you step back? Yeah, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where are you from? Blast, I must do something. The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? This knot is really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess ever to grace Alexandria Castle. I got it now. But you know how Queen Braun looks. It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. What is this? What is that? Are those rotten things? Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy, Gisal pickles. I can't believe how many you brought with you. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah, sure. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. Good day. That's not what his voice sounds like. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable, but a girl and a man are in the way. Things are strange around here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? This work's breaking down a lot, cause the hinges don't fit very well. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it, but there's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish up the gate and make it look all nice. That takes care of it for a couple of months. Kill him. I must tolerate him for the sake of the princess. Sigh. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. Yeah, Rachie, have you been to Disney? That's curious. I cannot climb like this. I can't believe he went out of business. Huh? I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. What good is it to bemoan what has already happened? What I mean to say was that now that we are here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. You're right. I gotta encourage him. Thanks. That just leaves the young man over there. Hello, young man. Let's see. I need 2 of model number 3. Oh, you brought your things with you. Are you here to work? Yeah, indeed. Welcome. I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of Bowden Gate. I don't think you're new here if it's been 5 months. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new machine that can run without mist. The world outside the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate of technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I've tucked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken? Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me. The coast is clear. Yes, princess. Princess? Hey, hold on. That guy's got a deeper voice than that. Hey, hold on. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? Yeah, you got it. How to run, though, Steiner, like, with a hustle. Stop right there. Don't make a move until I tell you. Take care, Jackie. Now, turn toward me slowly. Don't make a false move. You need a gate pass to reach the South Gate summit. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinking pickles. See? I'm leaving it right here. Yikes. Received gate pace. Idiots. I like the Lindblom poster right there. Ahem. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Steiner, is it okay for me to come out? Yes. Thank you. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. Yes. Rustle, rustle. Rustle, rustle. Oh, finally. Some fresh air. What a horrible smell. It gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on lookout. You can turn around now, Steiner. Princess Steiner? Yes? Oh, yes, Miss Dagger. You have to call me Dagger until we reach Trano. Don't salute me either. Yes, until we reach Trano and I find a way back to the castle, I will be careful. Okay, let's go. Wow. I'm going to get a beverage here in a second. That cable car will take us to the summit. Me too. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? I managed it without Zidane's help. You never needed him to begin with, Princess. Yeah, I like her sleeves too. That's what I was talking about this for like the first 2 episodes, how much I love her character design. I love everything about her outfit. It's a little camel forward, but you know, whatever. Everybody likes a camel toe. Welcome, welcome. Southgate's a big place. It's a mountain, actually. You can check the board over there to see where you are. Thanks, pal. Can't carry another potion. That can't be true. Just being funny.
I want you to deliver a letter to Nasna. Thanks, Capo. I want mail.
I'd like to give you mail, buddy, but I don't have any for you, so let's just keep this train a-moving. Dee-dee-do, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Let's see if as Dagger. Oh, I have plenty. I was married. I know all of the efforts that women used to go to hide the camel. Now I've also been on TikTok a handful of times. Will you be boarding Bark Me? No. It won't let me backtrack. Why am I talking about camel toe into a fucking microphone? I was just making an inappropriate joke about wedgies and, like, pants, like, whatever you would call what she's wearing. Oh my god! How many times... This game is really like, you can go now? Yeah, let's go. Alright, please go inside. We'll be departing. Yeah. Dudes like it. The car's empty, as you can see. Sit wherever you want. Okay, I didn't... Let's sit here. I don't have to sit in the same seat as you, do I? Says Steiner. Please wait while I prepare for departure. No, I don't mind, Rach. Dudes like it. Wait for me! Oh, I made it. Thank you for your kind words earlier. Yeah, it turns out that straight males like women's genitals. No, I thank you. Now departing. That's not what he sounds like. Now departing. So much wasted duct tape. I agree. Whew, I feel more relaxed now. That is understandable. Our journey from Lindblum was very tough, but... It was your white magic that helped me through the battles against those monsters. It's not bothering me, Rach, unless... I guess... Yeah. Your fortitude that got us past the obnoxious Moogles in Chocobo's forest. And finally, your idea to use Gasol pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I am thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess. Steiner, you can't call me that. My apologies. I'm just not used to it. It's okay. I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Although, he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. Her necklace is a secret. Oh, it's not a secret. It's it's a special emblem of Alexandria. It's a special pendant, is what it's called. It's a reference backward to Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, it's a special pendant. I can't tell you anything other than that because we don't know in the story yet. Can you stand up? Don't worry about me. Please, protect me. And I'm just going to tell you now, don't send me camel toe pics on my Discord or anywhere else. I hate that stuff. I will protect Bermesia. You have my word. That's what Freya said. It's a nice gray day outside. It's not even a negative commentary. It's a cool looking gray. I didn't get up and get a water. Oh wow, that didn't do a lot of damage at all, did it? Kino, why didn't you do very much damage to him? What happened there? I think I just missed the 1 in front of the 20. This has a lot of health. Yikes. Oh no. I should save. Saving would be intelligent right here. And I bet you... No. That's not what I wanted to happen. I bet you I can find a chocobo. Yep. I think in the original, like on the PlayStation, that scene with Garnet is the end of Disc 1. I could be mistaken about that, though. I think it is. Oh. That's Bermesia. This is a desert with a tornado. That looks crazy. I thought there was a... I thought I would find a chocobo footprints out this direction. You guys got a lot of health. Do you know that? Like a lot. I'm just gonna burn you up. Oh, it's got a limit break thing going on. Wow, that was not that much damage. Looks cool though. Smack me twice if you're feeling nasty. Alright, let's get something to drink. Soon. Hey, now's actually a good time to do that. Gotta get the microphone out of my mustache. What's this, you say? The ogre? I don't know why I'm trying to say that with an S. Like it's the soul ogre. Nope, it's just the ogre. Okay, now what we're gonna do is make sure... Because the only one of you who matters to me is Zidane. Zidane! Okay. And now I know that you want 10% HPs, and you want millionaires. So that means that you, sir, You want this, I guess. And you, madam. Yes. Very good. Very good, Phoebe. Now, by the time we get to Gizmaluke, because of my dumbass, thinking there was a... I really thought there were choco prints out here. Chocobo prints. Anyway, by the time I find these fucking chocobo prints, we'll be level 15. Oh, I'm gonna get stoned again. See if I can embarrass myself. That was a really good one. I don't love it when they go Super Saiyan like that. Is Freya coming back? The short answer to that question was, yeah. Eventually. I'm gonna run out of high potions before I want to. That would be unadvantageous. Unadvantageous? Yeah, the pendant, Raichi, by the way, Daga's pendant, when we technically abducted her, but she ran away from her mom, Alexandria Castle. She ran away from home, and the only thing she took with her when she ran away from home was that pendant. And she used that pendant to gain... Drink. What do you want me to drink? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know why the bottle, but I'll be right back. Yes, I know they're baby bottles, you dork. That mom got tired of her teenage daughter watching me and not paying attention to her while they're having lunch, so they just moved across the room while I got my drink. That's funny. Baby bottles are cute. Heard that. Boom. I don't know who just won the thing. Somebody just... I would have forgot about that. Forgot about that too. And I would have forgot about... Where's the Magus thing that I got? Oh, it was a hat. That's right there. Damn, we're gonna burn through slow. We're gonna have slow so fast. Mother Nature's gonna be like, slow down. I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I'm gonna kick her in the face with my energy legs. That's gonna be awesome. dude and his girlfriend just did it. She sits down, makes full-on eye contact with me, and then he walks over and tells her to go. And we're not sitting over here where you could look at him. He takes her on the other side of the wall, and she's literally leaning over like this to look through the little gap in the wall. Like, lady, get a drink of water. You have a boyfriend. Oh, man. I guess, Rage. But now he's made her switch sides and he's standing there staring at me. This is hilarious. Such little dick energy. I'm just sitting in public with about, I don't know, $900, no, full on $1,000 of audio equipment. And I don't owe a dollar on any of it anymore. Big dubs for Rach on that one. I can work anywhere that I can be because I can carry all of my workstation, all of my audio equipment, phone, computer on my person. I can work anywhere I can just exist. So, this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here. It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. I can't believe I'm here. I am no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. The time has come to serve my kingdom as a Burmesian Dragon Knight once again. I'll do what I can to help. Me too.
I'll help too.
Let's go. I'll give the Ku and Kina, I'll give them a voice throat shape eventually. I haven't decided what it is. What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time. Oh, that's a dead guy. Now we gotta anticipate that there's gonna be lots of stuff on the ground. Like I just found cancer. I wasn't going to be able to keep doing what I do for very much longer without these upgrades. And the other people who wanted to show up in my life around that time all wanted to do it conditionally. So dubs. Did you know that it's more work to frown than it is to smile? It is them again. That's not what they sound like. Most persistent they are. There we go. Black mages. Good. I think there's a little bit of a difference between them and Vivi, and I don't think it's hard to see. Dingy, 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 dingy. Like Thick 44 said, I'm not a zombie. You can tell on account of I'm talking. Yep, you use more muscles in the face. It takes more, it burns more calories to frown. That's why it gets stuck that way. Did your mom ever tell you that? Make that face long enough, it gets stuck that way. When you're a little kid, you're like, get stuck that way. Like what, I'm gonna make it for 5 minutes, Mom, and my face is just gonna get stuck that way? No, she meant over the course of 50 years. The General will punish you for this. Yes, very scary it is when the General gets mad. No, she meant over the course of 50 years. You sit and do this over 50 years, you're just gonna forget you're doing it. Diddle diddle da. Da 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 dee 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 da 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 da. La 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 la. I won't do that forever. Plus, if one has a great smile, you should share it, even if you got busted ass teeth like mine. Who gives a shit about your busted ass teeth? Everybody used to have busted ass teeth. At least I don't have fucking Jelly Roll's creepy fucking veneers. His smile looks like fucking Jigsaw's cousin. Well, people care about the teeth, and for good reason. Teeth are a good indicator of your overall hygiene. They're a good indicator. Oh yeah, I'm talking shit about Jelly Roll. I was actually sitting here thinking about how fucking easy it actually would be to replace him with an actor. Because the only thing that he was a fat suit and face tattoos. And so it would be extremely easy, actually, to replace Jelly Roll with an actor who was willing to undergo all of that prosthesis as far as the tattoos. Jelly Roll, I guess, is a rapper. Yeah, just look at his Grammy acceptance speech from last night or whenever it was. And you'll know exactly why I resent him, why I have an issue. You know me well enough to know exactly how I would react to that. Especially the transformation from 600-pound behemoth to suddenly skinny playboy. In the course of months, that didn't happen without surgical intervention. Da 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 da. He probably spent every dollar that the seven of us here in chat have ever made to look like a Hemsworth. To look like he'd worked on himself for 50 years. It just... I don't think there's a word for the human emotion that makes me feel. Great value, Post Malone, indeed. Post Malone is just the fucking dollar store version of white trash. They're just white trash, folks. They're the same kids I grew up around. Just trash. Dirty. Couldn't think their way out of a wet paper bag if you gave them the whole. And I just stick to my lane. Final Fantasy IX's a cool game. I like that we're getting powerful and that VV just got slow. I don't need it. I very rarely, this game I probably should, but I very rarely manipulate bosses with debuffs. I like to give the bosses a fair chance. Oh! I don't think I can eat this. Suddenly, he really loves Jesus. Like he has a seen Kyle amount of love for Jesus. Out of nowhere. Aggressively in love with Jesus. Yeah, like in a... Have you seen Kyle? He's about yay tall, maybe 6.5 feet. Blonde. Really loves, that Jewish comedian from the black and white era. Like a lot, like wears his mustache a lot. Crackheads. Their enthusiasm is infectious. Ugh. Got me again. Jump scared me, you bastards. Highly upsetting. Yeah. And I'm not trying to start the whole get up in my comments and tell me that I'm an asshole because I have negative things to say about Jelly Roll. You can be your personal hero. You do what you like. You be you. Do whatever. But he has no place in my world. And that's fine because I don't dictate reality. But I'm absolutely allowed to gatekeep mine. My reality. Oh, I've never heard his music. I assume it's just trap rap. just ICP by another name. It's just white trash. Post Malone is garbage. Get the bell by the bed and go to the palace. Protect the king, please. Hey, you're allowed to like whatever you like. I'm just gonna have strong feelings about what it says about you. Alright, we got the protection bell from under the bed. There was an ether over there in that corner. That was convenient. We had to use an ether. We have used an ether since being in this dungeon, so that was convenient. Ooh. The bass on that thunder rumble when we hit it felt really nice in my headphones. It felt like the atmosphere of entering a rainstorm. Yeah, they did a really good job backfilling this. And headphones, it feels like the pressure of being in a rainstorm in the ears. They did a really good job with that. They did a really good job with that. And then you can just hear it like on the outside of the cans. They did a really good job panning this. I'm thinking about that because Mr. S woke me up with a comment about hating when bands pan something to one side or the other in a song. And so I'm thinking about how well they did it at sculpting this in 3 dimensions before the 3-dimensional audio AI technology that we have today. This is a very old game, and the remaster is still not new. Zidane, Bermesia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It must be in ruins, just like everything else. I can't bear to see it like that. I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this. I want to find out who those guys were, and why I look like them. Look, Vivi's scared too, but we have to face reality. Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi, do you really know what you're doing? The answer you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Yeah, but I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human? Vivi. What you talking about? I'm not human, but you definitely human. Someone's coming. That's not really what his voice sounds like. That's too squall. Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No. You're lying. There's a Black Mage right behind you. No, I didn't do anything. I would never hurt anyone. Lies. He's telling the truth. Freya? It's good to see you, Dan. Damn, I haven't seen you in years. Where have you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We've got to get out of here fast. There are Black Mages swarming all over the place. And then they run. Vivi sounds like a stoner to you? What are you waiting for? Where is the king? I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I've got my own family to worry about. Freya, forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for those Black Mages. Just a historical point real quick. This is a city at peace. And they're telling us something with this panel right here is very important world building. Okay? Not to get out of, not to forget about the king and get out of here. The previous one, I have a family to worry about. This is why in unstable civilizations throughout history, soldiers are granted wives at retirement after their contract is over. Because if you have a wife and child at home, you are less likely to put your life and your future earnings on the line for the state, for the king. So they've done really good world building and making this world real by having this guy care less about the king and the safety of everyone in the community than his own flesh and blood. This is good world building. High quality historical world building. I will protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace. And see, she, female, doesn't have the flesh and blood to worry about. Come on, dear, we have to go now. I can't move anymore. Go on without me. No, I can't do that. Remember that promise we made to each other in front of Master Gizmaluke? How could I forget? But my only wish now is for you and our child to survive. Please, bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong. Oh, Cal! It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Lindblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. Well, it's always sucked to be a woman who's in love with a soldier, but it was certain death before maybe... If I really honest, it was certain death to be a soldier at any time in history, anywhere in the world before the Desert Storm. But my husband, he was hurt by those black mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Lindblom? Oh my God, look out! Jesus. Whoa, that was close. And so what they're doing, I want to show how this all circles around. These guys are worried about their girls and they're bad soldiers because they've been at peace for so long that they're soldiers as a job, not as a way of life. Not because there's an existential threat coming and they have to be like the Spartans, prepared for an existential threat. This guy can't even evaluate the threat in the immediate environment, devoid of creatures who aren't him. He's not even prepared for an unthinking collapse. Whoa, that was close. Jeez. Thanks. Thank you. Why, Cal, are you alright? Yeah, we survived somehow. Somehow. Can you give me a hand? Sure. Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblom. By then, my kids will be born. You definitely have to come and see them. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Take care. This is why Alexandria is so easily able to sweep through and defeat them. Their army is a token police force at best. And the real tragedy, I shouldn't do this, but the real tragedy is the number of women that they show lying on the ground. Because in a place like this, you can see it in their artwork. This is a place that's leaning very heavily into a fertility cult because they're facing near extinction just because they're not birthing and raising enough children. This is all fertility cult stuff. That's why everybody's paired up, but not everybody is with child, carrying children or protecting small children. You don't see a class of teenagers. You see single women, you see dead men, you see dead adult women. This is a people in dramatic decline, and it is very sad. But you only know that they made it very subtle because in Final Fantasies 3 and 5, no, 2 and 3 and 4, they make the dragon riders, like what she is. I don't remember what she called herself. Dragon Knight, dragoons. They made the Dragon Knights and the dragoons. They're always a fallen civilization in Final Fantasy. So there are no dragon riders. There's no dragon. But there's a tradition of knights who used to ride dragons when there were dragons. And so she is falling perfectly into that trope. And I'm not saying that you wouldn't be able to pick up these details if you hadn't played the game. The previous games, what I'm saying is that they're honoring having played those previous games by making a 3D visual of that experience that you had in those very old games. Very old. That's kind of why I'm making sure I find everything, and I'm walking around and I'm really getting I'm really taking the opportunity. I think it's 2. I'm pretty sure it's Final Fantasy 2. That just has the absolutely heartbreaking Dragon Rider, Dragon Knight, Dragoon quest chain. And so I'm just kind of reliving that as I walk through here, thinking about it, meditating on it. And then like the Gizmaluke's Grotto thing, I'm pretty sure that's a reference back to Final Fantasy 3 when you have to shrink yourself down into a frog in order to get out of, in order to get into that one secret area. Having played so much of the first 6 for the channel, just since the Pixel remasters were released on Switch, this is a different experience than any of the times I'd played it before. 9. This is cool. It feels cartoony because they decided to lean into what everybody kept expecting from 7-8. Just a cartoony anime vibe. And so they gave all the characters, all the character design, they gave everything this like borderline cartoony anime vibe, but that is not the vibe of the world. Is there anything here we can use? Like, you want to talk about Dark Souls and their environmental storytelling. This spear. Dark Souls has a dead world full of dead people, so they don't have to tell a story because they know that what they're bad at is making video games. It's pretty light and easy to use. Alright, let's go beat up some black mages. Come on, you know I didn't mean you. I know. But never mind. Vivi. Aww. Unconditional, Vivi. Our love for you is unconditional. We're not gonna just throw you to the wolves because you have a stupid blue jacket. In fact, we could probably afford to get you a better jacket if you were cool about it. Vivi, you like Vivi's his creepy face? That's kind of even what I mean with the cartoony thing. Like, he's just yellow eyes glowing in dark. Like, that's a cartoon motif, right? Visual. I love Vivi too. I love everything about him, and not just because he's basically got my name. I have a favor to ask, Bo. I want you to deliver a level to Monev. Thanks. I want mail. Well, get friends, dick. I guess I don't have to say something negative to them every time, do I? I don't have to have a comeback that hurts their feelings. Mugshot. Mugshot. Oh, I hit the wrong button and it worked out for me. Barbasol. Barbiturate. Save the day. Let's go, Kupo. Yikes. What this? Mine now, lightning staff.
Well, look who we have here. Hey, buddy, do you want to buy something?
Not from you, not with that attitude. Here's what I got. Soft high potion ether.
You want to buy him for 333 gil?
Yeah, you got it, old man.
Thanks. This'll keep me going for another week or so.
Great.
I can't stand all this rain. I can't stand all this rain. I can't stand all this. I can't stand all this. I can't stand all this rain.
I might be broken. I don't know. I don't know why the Moogles sound like juice. I don't know. I'm sorry. Jeez, this is terrible. I just give them the voice that comes out when I read their name. Why do I have so many Jewish voices? I don't know. Freya, I'm sorry, but this, from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. I think maybe I'm just playing to my audience, Richie. I don't think Daga came here. I wonder where she went. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Chwa! Freya! There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. I love that. That was so cool. You make it sound so easy. Yeah, absolutely. The blue square and Jewish hate. I couldn't imagine. Oh, man. I'm going to go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you up top.
I meet you after I eat food inside palace.
That might be what she sounds like. Okay, can we just pause? We did it. I mentioned it every single time in Final Fantasy VIII. I haven't mentioned it once yet. But can I just once again draw attention to how fucking awesome and cinematic this looks, to have the pre-rendered cutscene graphics as the background that the character models are set in. This looks hyper real. It's like being in a cartoon. It tricks the eye, especially because of the falling rain, all of the shadows, the depth play. It tricks the eye and it looks real. It's incredible. And then when you realize it, you're like, okay, yeah, it looks waxen and it looks fake. But then you see that statue in the back, the way it's lit, the way the hands are articulated, and it's like, damn, that looks just like carved stone. It looks hyper real. They managed to use that they had so few pixels to manage. They manage their pixels in such a way that the eye naturally fills in the gap. The perspective play is absolutely stunning in this scene. And thank you for just sitting and meditating on it with me. It's literally breathtaking. I'm sitting here having trouble breathing because like just the detail. I know that you can't. My hand's not going to help. But the detail just around waist level of Freya and Zidane, the platform that they're standing on, the detail there is literally stunning because it's not a repeating pattern. That means that a human being made that. The minor imperfections in the swirls up either side of the statue here that we're looking at, or the imperfections in the weaving across that second floor balcony, the imperfection in the spiral right here on the right sec. A human being or a group of human beings made this. This was not generated by an algorithm. They didn't cheat and copy pasta, but no, they made this. And then they animated that rain. And the negative space is absolutely stunning. You can see, if you look and let your eyes dilate to the darkness, you can see the curtain on the floor level, so that they have these two figures, and maybe if they're speaking to a third, so they have privacy. This is awesome. And I'll tell you what, being whatever I was, 13, 15, and just having that TV, 72-inch or smaller, it may have been 50 inches, whatever, that little TV, it wasn't huge, but it was big to me. And just sitting the distance that I am from you, this looked real. This looked realer than real. It was like being in a dream for me. And I'm going to transition in a few seconds, let you adjust so that I'm done with that now before I just start reading on you. It's awesome. Okay, Zidane asks, who is that? Because we know those two, Beatrix and, what's her name? I knew she was behind all this. What do you mean you knew? I decided to return to Bermesia because I heard rumors that Braun had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix. The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Beatrix. Yeah, it's awesome. And then it's all in blues. Beatrix, yes, Beatrix. I hear there are many fine warriors out in the world, some more powerful even than I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes. Please understand, Freya. Right now, Bermesia is at peace, while other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Bermesia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. You're going to do fine. Trust your strength and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Bermesia. And promise me one more time that you will return. I promise. Fratley. Yeah, I'm waiting a sec. You never came back. You've left me with nothing except rumors of your death. I couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Yeah, how does it look wet? Precisely. It's just white lines, but why does everything look wet? Why on the ground, where you can see the drops, why does it look like it's accumulating under their feet? Yeah. It's only a few panels. It's only maybe 5 frames, 5 actual panels, 6. It's not many. They carried so much water with such a short little loop. They got so much work out of this effect. Yeah. Are you alright? Zidane asks. Yes. I'm sorry, I can't decide what her accent sounds like. I was just thinking about the past. I tried to roll my R's with just an English accent, or just like speaking American English, and that did not work. That sounds weird. You still can't get over him, huh? No. Who is that? I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory.
This is a great victory for us, Kusha. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Bermesia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long?
I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You are wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the sandy treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled.
Sandy treehouse. Surely you don't mean Clara. It's been quite difficult if they... It'll be quite difficult if they escaped to Clara.
Clara.
Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kusha, what do you think? Surely with your powers, there must be something we can do.
Of course, your majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. Sounds like we got trouble. That sinister man. Who is he? Beats me. I never seen him before. Well, it sounds like they're going to Clara. I've always wondered why people call it the city. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion. I don't know either. Clara has remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe. At least for a while. What's this place like? The people of Clara are originally from Barmecia. Long ago they severed ties with Barmecia over a trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Look, there's someone else coming. That sandstorm we saw out in the desert. What is he thinking?
Barmecia will never fall. Prepare to die.
I won't do it. You wish to fight me? Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Mercy. Hold it. You have to deal with us first, says Freya, for some reason in a man's voice. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Thank you, Freya. Ha! I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you are nothing more than insects. It's hard to turn the R's and the rolling the R's off. That is not easy to switch back and forth through. I didn't know that until today. Oh my god. Sarcastic and even mean-hearted Square, making her easiest steal. Well, you have significantly more practice than I do, my sweet. It's harder than I thought it would be. It's hard for me. Maybe it's not hard for everyone. I thought it would be easy. That's why I thought I would just switch between these accents that do and don't do it. And then it turned out to be harder than I thought. Because the Alexandrian accent doesn't do the R's. They drop them if they end the word. Fuck. I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs trying this. Yeah, thanks for yammering at me. I've been asking you guys to just hang out with me and yammer my ears off. My eyes off, I guess. Okay, bitch. That was on purpose. I got plenty of Phoenix Downs to do this with. I've been inviting you. Not every second of these live streams needs to be me saying something important about the nature of life and existence as experienced through a video game. I might cheat this one. I like the bouncing in place too, actually. Oh, I got the chain plate. I did it. Oh. Okay, so remember when I called Square sarcastic and kind of mean? They made up for it by not killing Zidane once and giving me the chain plate on the last turn. This is a scripted fight. It ends that way after that number of turns no matter what. How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me?
Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara.
Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat and... this boy could become a problem. I feel good about that. This must have taken so fucking long to animate. That's what gets me. Is the attention to detail as the water rolls off her hat, for example. Like, this must have been a nightmare to animate. It's like 98 or 99. Staggering. The water, look at it, staggering. I like The Spirits Within. It's a weird movie, but not every movie needs to be a 90-minute hero's journey. Sometimes weird shit can just happen with great animation. Oh, so damn cool. There's been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Bermesia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. Oh, these guys are supposed to be German this whole time. I'll fix that. I wanna go fight on the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking palace. Or stinking place.
Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war?
Why is he a snooty French guy? I'm sorry. I have to stop with the voices. Okay. Is that the guy who passed through here with a huge bag? Yeah, he's a fucking snooty French guy. Did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. It's supposed to be German. I know. That'll help. But weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? Thank you. Still sounds French. You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. It's the worst. I'm sorry, guys. I envy him. Guess all pickles... Oh, wait, I envy him. Because all pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. I gotta get out of these stupid accents. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? I'm sorry, I love the comedy beats. I know, I can do it. It just won't happen. I'm like, okay, here we go. And then it doesn't come out. It's embarrassing. The conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. That's not what he sounds like either.
Miss Dagger? She's sleeping.
No, you're trying to help. You are.
The princess believes what she heard about Queen Bran. Queen Bran would never start a war. It's all a misunderstanding.
She will see that when she talks to the queen. I need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. I've grown to really like him as an adult, too. I fucking hated him as a teenager. Summit Station, Summit Station. Thank you very much. Take care. You'll have to wait a while. You have to wait a while until the car to Alexandria arrives. How long will it be? It arrives when this car returns to Bowden Station, so about as long as you just spent in the car. Why don't you go wait in the rest area up ahead? Okay. What's wrong, Steiner? Princess. Hey, what did I say about... It's Alexandria. We're finally home. Really? Really? It's like their R's aren't really a W so much as they just don't always say them. They're more of they're almost an L. We're home. But I can't see the castle. Princess, Alexandria may only mean the castle to you, but... Hey, are you making fun of me for being naive? No, I'm not. It's okay. Let's go. The accents thing is, it's about I get self-conscious and then my tongue just won't do the thing. Tell me about how the cable cars work. The cable car enthusiast says, the Berkmaya cable cars were built 8 years ago. They're a symbol of friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. I become conscious of it, and then I get shy, and then it just won't happen. There's no amount of pushing my body to make myself do it that'll make it happen. So I have to Rolodex through it until I get there, and then eventually I'll land on it, and we can just keep going. But for me, it's about I just gotta push through. They are powered by mist engines, invented by Lindblom. The cars work by pulling on each other. When one car is at the bottom of the mountain, the other is at the top. Oh, that's pretty genius. They use their own weights as a weight and counterweight. I'm more comfortable out here. The rest area is full of rowdy men. I wanted to stay by his side, but I have my work too. Aww. I like and thank you for saying kind things. By agreeing with you that I know that I'm doing okay. I'm not dismissing your kind words. But I am dismissing your kind words. So thank you for saying the thing. This must be the rest area. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria. The car to Alexandria will be arriving shortly. Okay. What was that? The car to Lindblom just departed. I missed my ride! Oh, that voice sounds familiar. I can't believe I'm stuck here working in the middle of nowhere. And also, they're not writing Steiner in the same way as when I was doing his accent earlier either. He's got a different cadence, and that would come out in the wash with repetition. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. I know. I'm not being self-conscious about it anymore. I'm just talking. Southgate serves as a gate to airships as well as cable car travelers. But the gate's broken now. The airships can't pass through. It's really more about encouraging you to push through your blocks, too. Business is good. It's always busy here. That's not what you sound like. You should be a snooty French guy.
A letter for Grimo. Kapow, thanks for the delivery. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, that part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself.
Why does he say love like that?
I'm never gonna fall in love. It's not worth it.
Why am I pronouncing love like that?
I'll give you this in exchange for delivery.
Oh, nice. A Kupo nut? No kidding. Well, you're my favorite so far. I want you to deliver to Mochos, you say. I'm glad I talked to you a second time. Nazna, you're my favorite so far. Because you had 2 missable items if I hadn't talked to you. Leave! I don't know what that is. I'm gonna make leave tonight. That might be what that's from. I might be doing like a weird, glossolalia thing, echolalia thing from a bad lip reading. Get your supplies together before you cross the border. I'm not gonna act like I don't love the music right now. It's great. I think I made the barbiturate joke last time I read the barbit, so I won't do it this time. I'll just allude to the fact that I think I did it before. So it's in your head and it's not my fault. That's how that works. 14, 13. Do I want life? Yeah, it's like a carousel song. Yeah, it reminds me of, you ever had like a wind-up jewelry box that had like the ballet dancers that would come out and they would like turn and slowly, do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. That's what the music reminds me of. It's comforting. It's nice. It's nice. Like it's like a gentle, like an ocarina or something is the instrument. It's just, to me, this is probably the definition of nostalgia, but it just sounds and feels like being a kid, you know, 13, 15, however old I was. It's just like a sleepy, you know, train stop, bus stop between major cities. Not an experience I've ever had, but it just... Yeah. Like a carousel actually does make more sense because it's got like that... It's got like the train whistle feel to it. I don't think they make music boxes like that anymore either. Dagger says, that's... I missed my ride! What am I gonna do now? Oh, I thought it was her. How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating South Cape bunt cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom. There's nothing we can do now. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bunt cake. Jeez. I thought it was the girl. I thought it was that part-time Mary who missed her bus stop. Or missed her train or whatever. I'm more comfortable out here. Shaming him over his bunt cake. Well, they are supposed to be pirates. Scoundrels! Oh, no. Oh, no. He knows who they are. Are you here to kidnap the princess again? I'll get into his voice in a second. Who's the Big Tin Man? What? How dare you? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh, yeah. You're one bad actor. Brrr, have you no respect? You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here? Princess, what are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's the princess. When we escape from Evil Forest... Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. This is the Steiner I want back. He is. That's what I'm laughing at. Is the... He's just Homer Simpson choking everybody around him to death at all times. It just... It fucking tears me up. Would we escape from evil forest? Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals.
He's just shaking her by her ears.
Princess! Steiner, that's enough. What? I can't even talk to my friends? Friends? But they're... Adalbert Steiner. Yes, ma'am. He's being scolded. How embarrassing. I think this is genuinely funny. The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here. But you're going to Lindblom. I know that, but you're going to Alexandria. Yeah, I'm headed to Treno. I'll see you off. They're such good friends. Yeah, they're just such good friends. Marcus is going to Treno too. Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me? No, ma'am. I'm coming along. He's just gutted. She just reached in and scooped out all of his bowels and dumped them on the floor right there. Pick him up and... He made her a promise. Good luck. Yeah, I'll save our bro. Bro? Say, why is Marcus going to Treno? Are you going to Treno too? Marcus has got a deal in Treno. A deal? We'll be departing... Oh wait, that guy says. We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. You better get on the car. Princess, let us go inside. I'm trying. But like under all of this, there's this real and engaging pirate B plot happening here. Now departing. Why are you going to Treno, Marcus? To save our brother. Who? There's only one man I call bro. That's Blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Supersoft that cures all forms of petrification. What about Cinna? Cinna's going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. I see. It's my turn for questions. Yes? Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblom. Oh. I actually think I articulated that right. I think I stressed that the way I meant to. Got rid of him as soon as he got rid of you. Alright, wait. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine. Then I don't know anything. Super soft, yeah. Shut up, Rage. That's what you get for knowing the rules of the world and the way that the games build on top of one another. Because it is fancy. When I was a kid, I'm like, yeah, get a super soft. That only makes sense. It has absolute Saturday morning energy, and I love it for that. Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No, thanks. We'll be fine on our own. But wouldn't it be better if... What is that? It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! Not good. It's a demon with a pointy hat. A pointy hat? What's wrong? Ah, cool. What's going on? Oh. You're supposed to... Mission. Retrieve. Princess. Alive. Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship? Monster, I'll finish you off this time. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me?
Princess, it's too dangerous. Stay, please, stand back.
Mission: retrieve Princess alive.
It's no use. It doesn't understand.
But
Eliminate all.
I like how his hat is cut and looks like an open and screaming mouth. That's cool. I didn't give her a shield because or a shell because I'm a dummy. And I didn't look at what he just stole. Lightning staff, nice. It's the little things, yeah. His character, instead of giving him the tall eyes, they give him they turn them that angle, so that he looks all sinister. Yeah, totally. They give the impression that his hat is lower too. And you see how his hat is torn across the middle, so it looks like it's open and screaming. Yeah, it's the little things. They did an impressive amount of work with what they had to work with. Yeah. It really is. It has this cool factor that other games at the time lacked, were reaching for, but in my opinion just didn't have. And that's totally subjective. Because I know people will die on the hill that Resident Evil just oozed cool, and it never worked for me. But that doesn't mean it didn't for you. And I wouldn't take that away. Oh no. Okay, that's actually good. No, it wasn't. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I don't even know that I need this steel. I may have gotten the cool thing at the Thunder Rod, but I want it. There's Thunder Staff, actually. You see how his transform, he has the faceplate down on his helmet? That's cool. And he's also got like the Robin Hood hat with the feather. Because usually full metal helmet covering the face, that's usually, I got it. That's usually a signal that the character is a bad guy. If they're willing to cover their faces, especially in metal. And so they gave him a fabric hat and the metal faceplate. That's really clever. So he doesn't look like Darth Vader, even though he kind of looks like Darth Vader, and that's fine. See how his hat turns fabric and his helmet is metal? Yeah, it's cool. It's neat. Where else will you see that? What did he want with me? Princess. Bermesia was attacked by an army of Black Mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Bermesia. Who would do such a thing? Are you serious? How ignorant can you be?
What do you mean?
Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it.
Princess?
We're almost in Alexandria. I must go to the castle and see my mother. She'll listen to me. See, with good voice acting, you would hear the dread, but the subtle determination in her voice. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Bermesia? Of course. I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Yeah, me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah? I've been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blink, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I can hardly wait. On second thought, she hasn't changed that much. She's still only 16. They've written her so well. She's smart enough to change the diction that she speaks in, but the emotion underlying it is still the same girl. Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno, left to reach Dolly. Thanks, man. Oh, Mary says, welcome. Welcome. It is welcome, Mary. I'm glad to be here. Did that say work as hard as you can? Working hard. I thought it told me to work harder to make sure that they had a better selection of in their inventory, and I was confused. This says, no amount of hardship can tear our two countries apart. 11th Regent of Lindblom, Sid the 8th. The Berkmea cable cars were built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of friendship between Lindblom and Alexandria. Heard that. I don't think we want to go to Dolly. Do we? They'll probably tell us we're not allowed to go to Dolly. Let's try it. Yeah, even the cobblestones. Yeah, it all looks real. Staggeringly real. The village of Dolly is beyond this gate. You gotta go to the other gate if you want to go to Treno. Oh, okay, I was just looking to see if I could find anything on the ground, maybe. No, that's cool. Da 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 da. Salvador Dali. What? Yeah, she is growing up fast. She would have freaked out about that. Treno is only a short walk from this gate. Okay, but I want to talk to your friend. Oh, I can't go talk to your friend? You'd play cards with me. Hey, we gotta lower the gate first. Show me your gate pass. Yep, that's it. Hey, will you lower the gate? Oh, he didn't get speaking lines. Be careful out there. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to not like it that they did that. That they had her with her wrists. I was like, ugh, why does she have to be like that? Because and the answer for anybody who doesn't know is what Rach just said. It shows her personality even in just the way that she articulates her body as she moves around. Like, yeah, she spent her life in a carefree castle as a princess. So yeah, as she runs around, she's not trying to be feminine. She's not trying to look like she's vulnerable to the world. It's just how she swings her arms when she runs. When I was a little kid, I saw that. I'm like, man, you stand out. You stand out as somebody that people are going to notice. So, you know, like Zidane does earlier, where he's like, you know, we really gotta make you not stand out quite so much. I was just constantly in my head like, okay, she can't lead the party because she stands out. People are going to remember that we came through. And so that just means that they did a really good job. They did a really good job with the setup, because I bought all the way in. Yeah, I'm such a boy, for sure. I bought all the way in. Yeah, have to protect this girl. And so originally when she leaves Zidane, I took it hard. I took it badly. I'm gonna spend some time leveling her up out here. Oh, what do we got here? I could really go for some ore. Oh, I had a friend who told me about you. I met a guy in another forest and he told me to come talk to you. I think. Much appreciated. Please give my best regards to Ladybug. Cool. Cool. Maybe that shouldn't make me just as ebullient with joy as what it does. But how would you even say it? The friendly encounters is just such a cool mechanic. And this one and 8. I don't remember friendly encounters in 7 except for the chocobos. You don't have anything I want to steal, pal, so we're good, Marcus. You just keep doing you, man. I do want to save? Huh. Interesting, they gave us one whistle, but she also has one. We're not complaining about it. It's just funny. Da, 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 da. I still can't believe I named her Daga. I could have done it with a U. D-A-G-G-U-H, Daga. It's only funny to me, but I think it's very funny. Yeah, she's ghetto fabulous, that's right. That was perfect. That's why I did the stupid joke. Such a bad joke. Not a joke that anybody would look at me and think I think is genuinely funny. But, oh yeah. I grew up in a different neighborhood than you did. Did I get a Zagnol card for that? That felt pretty cool. I appreciate that you do, Richie. I spilled ketchup on myself last night and didn't notice. Ketchup and mustard, actually, from my hamburger. And the girl at the front counter today just laughed at me. Not mad at her. I said, no, she was laughing at me. Down, had a bunch of ketchup and mustard on my shirt. It's alright. Because Monday, this coming Monday, I'm probably going to have to do laundry. I'm just going to warm up enough. Time passes, man. And 2 months just flies by. Oh. I just keep thinking about, like, maybe it's not a great thought to share, but I just keep thinking about like what it would be like.
Attack a toe!
If it just didn't warm up. Please. Oh my god. I just saved, right? I need you to relent and actually run. We're not gonna make it. Good god. Those are tough. I hope I saved. Evil parsnips. I think those are supposed to be mandragora roots. Oh god. I don't think I did. Oh, I hope that autosave is... Come on. Come on. Okay, it was... I think I might have lost one fight. I mean... As far as the save data. Evil parsnips from behind. Oh, we're in serious trouble. Yep. Oh. That's still too much. These things are more powerful than that damn black waltz. Oh no, now we're screwed. Maybe not. Try not to watch that damn game over screen a whole bunch of times. Come on, boys. I mean, we could cheat it, but we're not gonna. Please don't kill anyone. He can be dead, that's fine. I hope that's better than a... Not really. Thank you. Ooh, I hope that's a lot of experience. It's a lot of experience. Yeah. Let's do that again. Just like that. Because it won't take long at all to get to where I want to be in level. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to level 13. I think I'm just trying to get to level like 9 or 10 with her. With these two. Because if I remember correct, this continues with her. And so yeah, if they're level 13 and she's level 7, she's just too low level. Yeah, they're just... Steiner and Daka are just really far behind. And Marcus doesn't make up that much ground. But he gives us steel. Actually, just gaining those 2 levels covered a lot of ground. Give me the evil parsnips again. That was working. Let's go back in the forest. Don't get too far. Oh, it doesn't matter how far. I got tents. Don't get too excited. Oh my goodness. They're behind me. That must do damage based on how much damage they've taken. I can hit him, that's fine. Just don't hit Dagger with it. Please kill that. So it doesn't turn around and hit us with the damn chestnut. Thank you for using Blizzard. Maybe. Yep, that's how that works. It does damage with chestnut based on how much damage it has taken. So you gotta be smart with the damage you do to these guys. You like how Dagger rubs her scepter? That's a funny thing to say. Oh my goodness, please get that thing. You had to do that, didn't you? We'll level through this, being difficult soon. Not then. Please don't hit Dagger. Please don't hit Dagger. Please don't hit Dagger. One more time. Here we go, Marcus. You can do this. This is intense. It'll ease up in a few of these. Gosh. There we go. OP parsnips. They're tough. Yeah, they're tough. Like, they'd be fine if all they did was the walnut. Because then they'd mostly do 0 damage. But hitting you with that Blizzara, that's legit. That does actual damage. Yeah, triple level up. Yeah, everybody leveled. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna burn past level 9 pretty quick. Fighting those damn things. Good XP. Not good AP, but good XP. Da, da, da. That was a lot more damage, just the one level. We're all muted. That's not great. Oh, that's even worse. I like that your mute goes away. Your stat effects when you come back. This is intense. So they have like 600 XP then, or HP then. It doesn't help me right now. No, I don't have any way of doing fire damage to them. But thank you for telling me. It's a little silly that it's just going to attack Daga every turn. But yeah, it has about 600 HP. There we go, everybody levels again. Ring. Steiner's level 10. And can change out an item. Well, he actually gets worse. For a little while. We'll just use the tents. It's cheaper this way. And I'm just gonna keep doing these Mandragora while the XP is so fast. It only makes sense. Oh, a friendly boy. What friendly boy? Is it the ladybug? No, it's this guy. Hey, Quizman Dingo. Da 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 da. Pop quiz. Question number 1. The 15th Lindblom War started in 1600. True or false? I have no reason to think that didn't happen in 1600. But I was incorrect. His teeth are on the top of his head. Did he just kill him? Did he really? No, not really. She's not silenced anymore. That would have been nice to have got right, though. Okay, so now we know that the whatever Lenwood War didn't happen in 1600. I have no way of knowing that. That's not 300 experience. Mandragora boys, you were so consistent earlier. Come on now. Come on now. I wonder what the effect is that causes this to always be in shade. Oh, come on. These things are so much faster than we are. Yep. Oh, I should have healed. Come on. Oh, come on. Maybe they have closer to 900 health. Yikes. Freak me out. I don't know what happened. We leveled. Level. Yep, okay. Come in here, go to here, and go to here. Okay, yeah, you got level up on. You don't need to be poisonable or that. I'm looking at this too frequent, just too often. It's not happening anytime soon. Moving on. Here I go. Into the combat encounter. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Kind of a mistake that was. Hey ya. Hey ya. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Those aren't the same song. There we go. Now we're where the game wants us to be. We'll do one more level, and we're where the game wants us to be. We're no longer gaining a level per fight. We're caught up. This isn't a stay weak for as long as possible type game. You are special, Tammy. How has the day been, Rachie? Yeah, those were a nice surprise. Oh. I messed up. Yep. If you remember, the goal was earlier to get Freya to 13. And so we've got Steina to 12. This party can lag behind a little bit because, as I said, yeah, for sure, Tammy, kudos. I think there's more dungeon that these two face. Time for them to gain more experience. Levels. Hey, huh? Let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Freaking out, man. Biom, 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 biom. Biom, biom, biom. Biom, biom, biom. Biom, 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 biom. Deedle, deedle, dong, 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 doo. I will let everybody know we are in the Midwestern goodbye portion of tonight's show as we walk toward 8 o'clock. I'm not in any hurry, but we do have about an hour. I am going to end closer to 8 o'clock tonight than 9 o'clock, because I'm tired. I'm a CP boy. It's been 12 hours already. Pretty sure that I started my day on YouTube at 7 a.m., so it will be 12 hours and 2 minutes. Not complaining. Just tired. Putting in them hours. Last call, that's right. Get your tips in now. Boom, 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 You just got a bunch of neat stuff. What's alert do? No back attacks, right? Never a back attack again. Never again. Back attacks. Ooh, cover would be nice as well. Activity. You don't get it. You can't have that. I do want to see your noodles. Oh, doodles. Wrong word there. Oh, I don't think she's on the Discord anymore. Yep. We're able to get into multiple fights without having to heal anyone. We're caught up. Let's move. The story forward for an hour. Dark City, Trano.
Princess, this is Trano, the city of nobles.
We need to find out which noble has the super soft. There aren't many nobles living here. The nights are long. It's a great place for thieves.
People like you turn this city into a slum.
Let's steal super soft and get this over with. Steal? How dare you?
Do you think I'd let you commit a crime before my very eyes?
How else are we gonna get the super soft?
Quiet! I will not allow such disgraceful behavior.
I never asked you to come along. Quit complaining.
Don't you talk back to me, first of all.
Uh-oh.
Do not interrupt me while I'm talking.
Look behind you.
What? Princess, I urge you not to... Princess? No, not again. Never have I dealt with such hardship during my 18 years of service. This is all because of you and your scoundrel friends. Gone. An Alexandrian knight must not let such a frivolous matter get to him. I must find the princess.
Listen carefully, Mario. This city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. The nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged all the waterfront property and forced us up into the hills. They exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right, but we can't just sit here and complain or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives in this miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right. Power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario.
Don't. What's this world coming to? Where did he go? Boom, 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 boom. This is like ragtime, is that right? Probably not. Hey there, is everything okay?
What the heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where have you been, Marcus?
You know, we're around.
Hey. The man's waiting for you.
Ah, Jew. You're late.
A lot happened, I'm kinda tired.
No excuses. You're ready to go.
You found it? You found the super soft.
Yeah, in a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight.
Leave it to me, I'm the one who'll save our bro.
Yeah, it's just that you've got two liabilities coming along.
Two liabilities? You found it, Tarantia, Tammy. What do you want? I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Well, that's not very kind at all. What did I do to you, man? All I did was be covered in armor and awesome. Be awesome. I'm covered in awesome. It's probably another word for jizz. This is not a very nice city. Better find super soft fast and get back to Alexandria. Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the super soft over there. Oh. Excuse me, have you heard of the thing called super soft?
My wife, she died 3 years ago.
No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification.
Oh, really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy.
Thank you. Very much.
You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck.
Unexpected visitor, you say. 700 gil, 900 gil. Oh, this must be an auction house. I love that you love that, Rachie. Maybe I can find the super soft here. We know that guy, but she doesn't. Let's go talk to this. Whoa. Never mind. This is the only thing that matters to me anymore. What's going on here? What the?
We're really good friends.
There's a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together, Kupo.
There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards Rube Desert, west of Bermesia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Rube Desert's so far away. Stiltskin's amazing, Kupo.
Yeah, she asked him about Super Soft. Charmin Ultrasonic Toilet. Yeah, that's how we're going to get this guy unpetrified. Super Soft.
Ultra soft.
What's up, Mr. S?
What's that monster down there?
The monster of the Knight family. Who owns this building keeps that monster as a pet. He likes to see people challenge it and get beat up. Okay. I don't want to fight that monster. That monster's gonna whoop my lily livered ace. Mithril sword. That sounds like something I want 3 of. Mithril spear. La 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 la. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Deedle-daddle ding dong. Deedle-dong-dong. Ding dong. Dingo-dongo. Dong-dongo dong dong dong. Mr. S sure knows how to make he makes an appearance, that's the word I'm looking for. He knows how to show up on screen. La 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 la. What did I just get with him? Didn't I just get something I probably wanted to put on? Yeah, I'm flagging. I can feel it. I can feel it in my eyes. La 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 la. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I just bought from you. Da 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 da. What an honor and a privilege it has been to spend so much of my day with you. All of you, future audience, present audience, anyone who's ducked in and left. 48 views, says my analytics. Thank you, guys. It has been an honor and a privilege. You taking care of yourself, Mr. S? Hey, kids.
Take a look around, Mario. We're gonna get out of this someday and live in a mansion on the waterfront.
That's not what she sounds like.
We're gonna become nobles, right, sis?
Their voices, his voice is very deep for a little kid. Hello, you. Shh, no.
Then buzz off. A bearded man with glasses and some guy went down the staircase. But I can't let you through without my boss's permission, sorry.
This guy stole a ton of money from some noble's mansion in Trano. He's my hero. I want to be famous just like him.
Okay. For the same reasons? That would be concerning to me. I mean, Vincent, come on now. But it seems to be the way things go around Trino. Hey, I'm robbing you. You seem to be emergent. And I'm robbing you. Of some garbage I didn't want, but, you know, I did it.
There's gotta be an easier way to make a quick buck.
You gotta be a bala and a shot collar. You gotta put 20-inch rims on your Impala. Anyway.
Our houses need repair constantly, not like the nobles' houses.
Oh god, I could have given somebody in the party that voice.
We got a wide selection. Take your time and see.
That's what I could have made VV sound like. All nasal and in the front of the throat. I'm glad I didn't. It hurts to do.
Good medium.
What's his name? Everybody loves Raymond. I can't actually do an impression of how that guy talks. But I coulda. I coulda tried for that. Alright, let's go in here. All the places that we know people that we know. Hey, there she is.
Princess, thank goodness I found you. I was worried.
How can I find the super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints?
Such harsh words.
I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus? Yes, he is not a sentient hallucination, and yeah, thank you guys for acknowledging him. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good when my friends all say hi to one another.
I do not know.
Maybe Marcus found it already. Are you coming? I'm going with or without you.
I shall follow you, princess.
I've seen him before. That's probably not what she sounds like. I love that kid. And you guys better love him too. Or I'm gonna do like that. I'm gonna do like the TikTok. I don't know if YouTube has this meme, but it's always a girl saying, "My boyfriend has a special talent. You better be nice to him." But it's just, "My friend, you be nice to him. I'll cut you with my scathing wit." We do. I know you do. I'm not actually being sensitive about it. Just talking. Please bring this to Lazio to the Queen when you find them. The Queen will reward you with a gift when you do. Oh.
I am collecting star-shaped coins called Stellazio. Oh, you have the cancer. Give it to me in return for a reward. Oh, you are most kind. Now give it to me.
You got it. Schwang.
Quack, quack, quack. You may take the reward from my servant.
Neat. That's the only one I've got. Snyder reminds you of Abstro's art character? Because he's always yelling. He's desperately stupid? I don't know. I'm doing like this weird, not quite English accent with him too. I'm doing like this totally made up accent. I don't know why he would sound like Abstro to you, but that's it's most certainly not an insult. It's a compliment. Yeah, short and wide. He's not that short and wide, but yeah, I do see what he looks like him. Kachusa. That's just got a cool name. coral ring has a cool name too. This is what we would have got if we had let Freya win the thing. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I need to get out. And I think that what I need to do is I need to be smart, which is difficult for me. Shit. See what I mean? Bam, 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 bum, 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 bum. I'm laughing to myself because I can't say the thing I want to say right now. It's not about being on the stream, it's about I can't go to the volume that I want to. Alright. Oh no, I don't have a regular rod to buy. Mistakes were made. I can borrow some of yours. That's funny. Yeah. If only, man. Ooh, this is happening. Kachusa with the ability up. I wish. I'd put it to use. I would. That brings us, like, kind of back to our... I almost made another junction reference, like Final Fantasy VIII. It's an effective metaphor. And I always feel really good about myself for finding a way to shoehorn it in. I feel like any AI would be proud of it. Like, oh, that was a reach, and you stuck the landing, so.
I used to gamble up a storm at the card stadium when I was young.
I don't care, man. I'm sorry that I don't care, but I don't. I should. Because the last time I talked to you, it was funny. But that wasn't funny. Lightning doesn't always strike twice. I don't 100% remember where I'm trying to go, as in, I think I know where. I think this guy's gonna pickpocket me.
Gus shouldn't be walking alone at night.
Okay. Were you, Tammy? Here, this is where I was looking for. I am doing the thing that we talked about in Final Fantasy VIII. I haven't been explicit about it, just because you guys, you know, same people, right? Same future, same past, same present. And I am being more patient. I'm getting a lot more stoned. But I'm being a lot more patient with myself about just running around town. She's new in town. It would take her some time to get used to it. Anyway,
We're ready to retrieve the super soft.
good. At last, we can save Blank. When do we leave?
We can leave right away.
So you're coming along, huh? I'm probably not ready. Let's go.
Princess! Princess, please wait!
Boss is waiting at the dock. There's been a guy sitting here, literally, at the table right in front of me this whole time. And every time I start reading, he gets all agitated. And it's like, bro, I have been doing this for fucking 7 hours. You can calm your tits. You can sit in the fucking lobby if you don't like it. My boss is waiting at the deck, at the dock. Boss? You mean...
Yup, there's only one man we call boss.
I don't know why they all call him boss, but they do all call him boss. Alright, deal with it. I don't know where their accents are from.
Princess, please wait. It may be a trap. You cannot trust criminals.
This guy.
Think of the consequences. You are a princess. If the queen hears about this.
Okay, so, Rach, when you asked me why he reminds you of Absro, they're all New Yorkers. Everybody's... I only have one fucking voice, and it's a different variety of cartoon fucking mouse from New York. Anyway, I watched way too much fucking Rescue Rangers as a kid, alright? We move on. Because I'm not actually this aggressive about it. But I'm walking here, everybody. Anyway, you asked me why he reminds you of Absro. And my first thought was... Duralius, my favorite moment, maybe my favorite thing Duralius has ever done for the channel, but my favorite moment definitely from their Grand Theft Auto series. Absro had the day off, and so Duralius is working, and he asked the guys, he's like, oh, so I'm taking Absro's role today? And they're like, yeah. And he goes, well, then I'm pissed off. Or he goes, I'm angry for no reason. That's why he reminds you of Absro.
Princess, do you know that breaking and entering's a crime?
I need to make sure you don't steal anything else.
Let's go. Damn it, I'm coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influence.
Do whatever you want.
Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own? Don't you talk back to me. I am escorting the princess.
I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but...
You ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? What do you mean?
Let's just go, okay?
I'm angry for no reason.
My favorite things. Okay, I can do this. I can go to a posh place. How was Bermesia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. You must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara, then? Yes. I trust you will deliver them. Certainly. I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, little canary. I decided he doesn't roll his R's. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That guy needs a foot in the ass so bad. What in the world am I doing? I'm assisting... Oh, that's Steiner thinking.
I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must...
Okay. We missed a little bit.
Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own. Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child...
Oh, that's what she's saying. You have treated me like a child. I wouldn't be here, hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. Zidane has changed her life just by being a different kind of person than she's ever experienced.
How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes?
Just find it. Huh? Someone's coming. Oh, God. This guy's got to have the most nasal voice I can do. So is it something like,
Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. I must find more ink and go back to the observatory.
should I take care of him? Wait.
Princess, no.
You're...
I've missed you, Dr. Tot.
Princess! Princess Garnet!
Dr. Tot? You know him? Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess.
Ah, Master Steiner. You must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But, Princess, what on earth are you doing here?
It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now.
There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime.
Somebody down there? Run along. I will give you the Supersoft later. Go left from the Traino entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival.
All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later.
Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink.
You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong.
Princess.
So this Tootsie's gonna give us Supersoft?
It's Tot.
It's Tot. Achoo! Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess. Still, he ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot.
I was going to anyway.
Well, get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare.
And Marcus is going Tot every time he says the wrong name. But it's only on the screen long enough that you have to be looking for it. That's really funny. So you had to name a character Tot because I would not have noticed that, Mr. S. Good catch. His name is Tot because he taught her. Very good catch. I would not have noticed that one. I just accepted that his name was Tot. Good catch. He goes, the audacity of Square to name a teacher character Tot. Hey, it worked for me for 20 years. I never caught that all these years. I always thought in my head it was always like short for Totten or Totter or Toddle. Yeah. Good catch. I love that. See, that belongs in a, hey, 10 things you didn't notice about Final Fantasy IX video. You are very pun forward. I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass about that. You are very pun forward, but it works. I like hanging out with you guys so much. I get home to my tent and my face hurts from the smiling. I haven't had a good reason to just smile in years before you guys. It was always a work smile. Smile because I'm at work. Oh, we're on. Oh. Final Fantasy VII reference, but also beautiful moonshot. Dr. Tot. This is weirdly dramatic to me, actually. I'm emotional for some reason. Why is she emotional?
Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode.
This is your home?
I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trano. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again.
Dr. Tot, you look quite well.
Ah, Master Steiner. You are escorting the princess?
Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions.
Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The super soft is in the box right here. Please take it.
Don't mind if I do. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor.
It is quite all right, Master Steiner.
Oh, I get to pick one of them to talk to first.
I can't believe I just travel. I must travel with a lowly criminal.
Now I can save my bro. Master Tot, is this Gaia?
Yes, this is the globe of our planet, Gaia.
I remember your lessons.
You remember the ramblings of an old fool. Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is jewel, the other is summoner tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it is too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones.
Dr. Tot! That should probably be a lot higher.
Oh, princess!
Were you reading big books again?
Ha ha ha, I've already read every book in this library. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books.
Really? I don't like old books.
You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard.
I know. But I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called?
Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon?
Oh, yes, that's the one. So there's a book I like after all.
My.
What's this, Dr. Tot?
That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of your planet, our planet.
A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere.
We live on the surface, princess. Ah, yes, the stars. They inspired the theories relating stones and eidolon.
Did you see she looks at her pendant?
That is why. Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again.
It's okay. Where's my room on this globe?
Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe.
What about the castle?
That I can do.
Oh, and Uncle...
I think she said, oh, and Uncle Sid. How long has it been? 8 years?
Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items.
Where did you find this globe?
It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe.
Shit sure is.
Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do.
Dr. Tot.
I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then. It may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria.
How?
I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please.
Ah, we can finally return to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why?
I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Hey, take care, Mr. S. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner? Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Take care, buddy. Kick that ass.
Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Please take the ladder inside the hole down when you're ready.
I need him to be done talking. Because I gave him something like... I gave him an almost like an Indian subcontinent accent by accident. That's hard to say. And it's like turning the back of my throat inside out.
This is Garganru, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria.
Why was this thing built under a tower?
Actually, Garganru was in use long before the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel.
But it looks fairly new.
I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger?
So all we have to do is find the sequence trigger.
That's not what he sounds like.
Princess, let us find it.
That's not what he sounds like. Okay. Yeah. Now is a good time. Now is a good time. Because there is this little dungeon section for these guys. We are prepared for it. And my voices are starting to slip into just silly nonsense. There's more talking here, and it's very dramatic, and I don't want to be laughing at myself while I struggle with it. So let's call this for the night. Thank you guys very much for watching. I know it's 20 minutes earlier than I said. Oh, damn it. There, we do this.
Thanks for delivering the letter for Nasna, Bo.
From Nasna to Mochos.
Grebo at Southgate's boarding station sent me a letter saying he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grebo himself is in love. Capo, am I right? I also know that Nasna's in love with Grebo. I want mail.
Okay, buddy. There you go. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for everything. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the conversation. You know the routine. We'll get back at it tomorrow. I'm going to read what I worked on with the Chosen / Leaf today. And I'll work on the next section. And then we'll be back at Final Fantasy IX until we finish it. And then by the time we've finished it, we'll have a good idea of what the next one is. And we're just gonna keep doing this, stacking days together until they've been weeks, till they've been months, until the past is the past, and we're in a new environment to adapt to, and life is different, right? One day at a time. I don't know that I have any other wisdom to impart for you today, besides this, what we've already done. Thank you. Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I want you to take care, alright? I want you to be well. And we'll talk again tomorrow. I'm Shaggy. I'm Philalitea. Be well. That's right. Do it for the ding-dongs, motherfuckers. Ding-dong, motherfucker. That was so stupid. And I could not wait to do it a second time.